Greetings everyone, I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story. We're on the community server today. For anyone who was around yesterday, my Vintage Story Legend Tale world has been corrupted. We're working on a solution, don't panic, but it's, when your world gets the boo-boos, then it's kind of stressful. And I thought one of the ways, one of the easiest ways to de-stress myself from worrying about that world was to come onto the community server and work on stuff here instead. Because then I'm still playing Vintage Story and it's working. And there's no strange things happening in the world. Oh, sorry, they're wolves. They're wolves. I've done some stuff since the last time we were here. I did little reorganizing and rearranging of our mechanical room. I moved the windmill and the smithy. We now have also today the big goal is to get our steel furnace up and running today. And we're probably going to do some base tours. We're probably going to do some adventuring. And speaking of adventuring, this is my adventurous chat. The windmill, having a wonderful Saturday morning. If I can get the mute button, there we go. And this, so that my chat window isn't a wonky doodle. Good morning, Shiva Bun Bun, my friend. Surprise! I'm on the community server. I didn't know what I was going to do this morning. It was a toss-up. I decided I wasn't going to decide until I woke up. And because I'm still a little bit, real talk, I'm a little bit upset about my world being corrupt right now, and obviously and understandably, until I find a solution for that. I thought I would take comfort in being on the server, which is not corrupt, and happy, and I can go around and do some stuff that I need to do, and then show off some things, because I know other people's bases have gotten facelifts and upgrades and all kinds of stuff. I do not remember what y'all have seen and what you haven't, so we'll start with the basics. I moved the translocator, the one that goes to spawn, to the front of the house in the hopes that it's not sitting around the top of the bear spawn, and my poor friends don't have to deal with the bears all the time. Also, can we do a little of this? Yeah, let's make it look a little bit more like actual nighttime, but still be able to see. Is there a good compromise there? There we go. I mean, it's dark, but yes. So this is our start of it. We're going to work on the house a little bit today too, I think, because I've been focused on the inside a lot and not necessarily the outside. Our outside needs a little TLC. But, so here's the base, for those of you who haven't been here. Front porch, into our main living area, which is the kitchen. So my custom travertine tile kitchen setup, I'm telling you, I had fun chiseling that with its integrated countertops. I have discovered fish taxidermy. Let me tell you how much fun this is. Shiva Bun Bun knows. You know. Yeah, he started a collection. We're going to go look at his collection at some point today. But I've started collecting all the fish. I need to set up some fish traps in freshwater. We might do that down at the farm, but now my walls are going to be covered in fish because they're so fun. Look at them. Taxidermy coelacanth, sea bream, yellow-tailed amberjack, a sturgeon, where all my fishing are coming from the saltwater, skipjack tuna, Cape Gunard. There goes Gray. Gray is out of town on his laptop, bless him. But he's been poking on the server occasionally. We miss you, man. We see you come and go like a ghost. Okay, so main living area, kind of, full of storage and stuff. Our cellar is actually off the kitchen. So if you look in the upper left, you can see that I do have the cellar icon. It is a cellar. It doesn't get, perfect, because I've got wood, and don't do this. Don't make your cellars with wood. By the way, if you want the optimal things staying alive longer times, the expiration times, that's the word I'm looking for, don't don't use wood in your cellar. I do it because I live in the Great North. Like, it's 4 degrees here and it's September. So there you go. It's freezing, so my food lasts longer anyway. Like, my grain is good for 4 years and we're in summer. 8 years on the cheese, which I did not make. I bought this. I also have fun things I caught the other day. Oh, look, see, some of my mushrooms are expiring. Fresh for 4 days. Yeah. The summer was hard on the mushrooms. Mostly because I didn't eat them. We got our smoking setup is here. Oh, look, chores. What was I smoking? Probably bear meat. Bear meat, knowing me. Let's put all this out in the... I have a rot chest on the porch, like I do. I always put a little reed basket out. And then stuff that's either close, like these are only fresh for 9 days. I won't use pickled fennel. We're going to turn those into rot. Okay, we've got our 2-story. Let me give you the rest of the tour for anybody who's new. We'll go upstairs. We've got the place to rest our head and my closet. Yes, half my house is closet. Don't judge. I love my closet. I built the house for the closet. In case that was unclear. So we have all, and I still don't have room for everything. More storage. This is decorative stuff, like all my collected bits and bobs. And then a library, which I think I've made progress on since y'all saw it. We have our ebony plank beams, which I did custom. And then so I've put more fish in here because I love it. Some of our paintings, some of our banners, all of our blueprints are here. We don't have everything yet. We're working on it with our, what are these? These are black, not travertine, polished basalt, maybe? I bought them from traders. And then, of course, everywhere are bearskin rugs. And you know why. You know why they're bearskin rugs. I've talked about this in other streams. It's because they're bear spawn. Bear spawn. Good morning, Tejas. Is it fixed? No, it is not fixed. I spent about an hour and a half yesterday troubleshooting. I did all the usual things, like cleared my cache. I tried forcing, like I went through a bunch of debug actions where I tried to force it to redraw the chunks where the error was. I went in and edited the game file to increase the memory allocated to redrawing and managing animations. Tom will be back. My server admin will be back in like a week. And, or next week, pardon me. And he has much knowledge more than I do. And so I'm going to ask him to take a look at the file and see what we can do. I have backups. Like, I haven't tested it yet, but I'm going to go, like I took a backup on Wednesday. I'm just sad about losing a couple days of work, but if it means I get the world back, no problem. So I have a backup. I have a high level of confidence that if I load the backup, we'll be fine. I would just like to try to repair the world in its current state. I realize that may not be possible, but we're going to take our time. I do have backups. I'm going to reinstall Vintage Story this weekend and load a backup after carefully saving the current gross version of the world. We should be back in business next week. Even if we have to do a little recovery. But yeah, I tried a lot of stuff and I couldn't get it to do it. It's scary. Like, every time I reload, less stuff is visible. Which is, it's all there. Like, you can, the hitboxes are there. It's just not rendering. Which is not great. Okay, back porch, which is fun. Let's do a little outside, then we'll come back inside. I have a dye. My dye house is tiny. Hidden under the stairs. Go ahead, right. A little bit of farms up here. What am I growing right now? I think it's rye. Yes. Yes, because that's the time of year. We're in September. It's basically going to be winter here. Because I'm super far north. Super far north. These are our pig and sheep barns. I'm not sure if these were built last time we were together on the server. Let me show you. This is the sheeps. These are the piggies. I have no doors. You only access them via trapdoors because I don't want animals escaping until they start feeling... When they start getting mellow, I'll add doors. But the pigs are grumpy. This is... I think the new babies are Generation 2. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Gen 2. And do we have a mix? What do we got? We got lots of... We do have a female. 2 females. Okay, good. Good. That's fantastic. The other mama pig's back here doing her thing. So that's pig. So it's a sorter, right? Pigs have babies. They fall down. They walk up the stairs towards the mama. They fall down again and get trapped. And once these grow up, we'll dispatch the adults. And let the next generation have bambinos. Same principle at work for the sheep. Although they are a little more difficult to deal with. Grumpy buns. Those are Generation 1. These are Gen 2s. She's a Gen 2. So now that she's grown up, I need to dispatch the female in the other side. They can jump. There's a lot of jumping. Get off me. I need to dispatch this female and let the new female in. Because the generations don't go by... They go by the female, not the male. So if we can do this without hurting him... Kind of carefully, maybe. There. Ring around the rosy. There we go. Nice. Sorry to start our day with some sheep sacrificing. It's okay. It's important. Sir, I'll be out of your way in just a second. Yep, I know you're mad. Hey, I got a new girlfriend for you. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, lady. Yeah, that's right. Get mad. Come on. Oops. Gotta do the door open. Hello? Let's go. Let's go. Herding sheep. Oh, she just mad. Come on. Go. Yeah. Are you mad? Come be mad. It's like... I don't know. My sheep design doesn't work as well for the sheep. Go down. Go down here. Go to your home. Go to your home. Do I need to... Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oops. Kirk, good morning. You're wowing with Jason, but you're here in spirit. Gray, good morning, friend. How are you doing? Other than being out and about in the world, adventuring. Okay, let me see if there's food in here, and maybe... Yeah, there is. There's plenty of food. Come to the food, sheep. Is she in here yet? She should kind of migrate towards the male. I mean, I say that. Women have a mind of their own. Very true. I'm out here collecting death messages. You're doing okay, Kirk? That's good. Lady? Go in with him. Nope, don't come up here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Let's go. See the stairs? Stairs? Oh, there it is. Sucker. Okay, she's Gen 2. It's like, I mean, working with sheep is difficult. I'm telling you. I have another difficult pair of things to work with too. I captured musk oxes, a male and a female. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna build another barn for them. There are too many things. Okay, so that's our sheep and pig barn. Woo! Gotta do a base tour every time. Down here is the mechanical type stuff. So this is our mechanical room. I think I got calcinated flint made. I don't really have anywhere to put bloomeries. I just kind of put them in the mechanical room where they fit. Awesome. Yes, make all the fire clay. So I moved things around to be a little more making sense because the windmill now lives up here. So let's go look at that. We're going to work on the windmill tower today too. I have so many things. That's why it's important to stream, because then I have motivation to do stuff. So we've got our windmills up here. It's geared up 2 times, I think. I have a stupid number of sails. So it's outputting 240 knots. Each one of them. So the 4 of them. Providing power. And we always have, like, it's a storm right now. I always have gale force and storm level winds, which is cool. So it was over here, I think, is where the windmill was. And I moved it. I made the room underneath slightly bigger and moved the tower. Because aesthetically, from outside, this is pure aesthetics. From out here, it looked better to have the windmill tower on this side of the house. Like, it was too crammed up in the middle. This made more sense. We need to work on the top of the tower today, too. I want to do something like tall with pokey roofs now that we have the roofing mod, because that would be fun. I did have to I do still have my entrance here, but it's not fancy. So yeah, with that, our mechanical room entrance had to be moved. Reorganized smithy, it's so beautiful. Move the mechanical room entrance over here. And we actually, by moving the windmill, I saved a lot of materials and gear setup and length between where we bring power in and where we make use of it. I still have the holes cut in the floor so we can activate the different things. Like this turns on the hammer upstairs, which is awesome. This turns on our pulverizer. And this turns on the quern. And we can reach down through the ground to do that. Very simple, like as few turns as I could get into them. So the hammer comes off the first. Like, that's snaky, but whatever. It works. And then that's the grinder, and this is the pulverizer. And there are lanterns down here now because I had inadvertently made a mob farm. That's a feature. Okay, one of the things I did yesterday is at our beehive kiln. Oh, look! Everything's done. I did manage to successfully make cream ceramic storage vessels, finally. And then the rest of some tier 2 refractory bricks. So we can set up our steel furnace, because I did not have enough. Thus all the calcinated flint. So to make the tier 2 refractory bricks, you didn't know, you make raw ones out of fire clay, crushed bauxite, crushed quartz, and crushed olivine. So I have a bauxite mine that I actually have a teleporter to. Crushed quartz is easy. We've got quartz everywhere. And olivine, I live in a peridot environment, and so I actually have a peridot farm right up the side of the mountain, so it's pretty easy to grab everything. And the kiln is sitting here underground, basically. Oh, old torches. With the doors closed. I did the same thing, like a little easier to fill in with the wood in the bottom. Looks just like the one in our Legendale world. And then this is the placeholder for the steel furnace. So we'll be working on this today. It's an accidental block break. That's okay. So they fit nicely in here. So we have our doors to our 2 furnace type things in our mechanical room. We're also going to make the mechanical room pretty. Like, the walls are okay. Ceiling's a disaster because my floors are different upstairs. But maybe we'll put something in there. And then I redid the smithy. So we've got metal storage over here, our plates, and our bulk storage with our charcoal, brown coal, and quartz. And then this is the workstation. I found myself needing more than the 1 or more than the 2 forges sometimes, depending. So we've got a nice comfy setup, and then we made our backup tools and things here. And this opens right into the basement access. So we can get here 2 different ways, up the main stairs or through where our food and preserving areas are. This is our mushroom farm. Very cool. And then this is like the preserving room / cannery / brewing room / whatever needs to sit in a barrel and cure for a while, whether it's pickled things or meat things. Here's pickled veggies. I didn't realize these were done. That's great. And we have diluted borax in here because that's how you preserve the fish. You make the fish dead and then you put them in borax and it taxidermies them. Okay, this hallway has a story. This was supposed to be the hallway for the 2, the beehive kiln and the steel oven. And I realized I didn't want them far away from the workrooms, and that I already had dug down where I had plenty of room to go underground, so I put them in the mechanical room. And so now I don't know what I'm going to do with this hallway. Probably close it up and not use it for anything. But it can just sit there for now, because I don't know what should be done with it. Okay, nice. Our cured smoked bushmeat. Good for 2 years. That's amazing. Here's more pickled cabbage. Good for a long time. That's good. Oh, we should put I have some red meat. Okay, let's preserve some of this while we can. Basically, as soon as I have a smoker full of meat, I smoke it. Because why wouldn't you? I do need a better job of keeping firewood near the smokers. I don't know how to solve that in an easy way. There we go. Smoking away. I was just shoving pickled carrots in my mouth last night on the server. We're gonna keep doing that. Oh, let me put these pickled turnips away. I guess the only problem with because some of my vegetables are gonna go bad in like a week, so that's what we're eating today. 32 days, yeah, like 133 days. It's fine. 2 years, 5 years, 133 days. Let's start cooking with those. Okay, we have ceramic storage vessels, which is exciting. We're saving our large hide for... That's why we're making steel. We're making steel so I can make tier 4 pounders. So I can crush chromite. So I can make sturdy leather. So I can have a sturdy backpack. Or 4. That's the goal. That's why I'm so obsessed with getting to steel. I can do that with 10 sticks. I think I'll probably do it with 8 sticks. I don't know. Gotta process all of our fat. Yeah, see, and I'm carrying around Okay, we have the bricks. Let's work on our steel things. Calcinated flint. I guess... No, I really want those to go in the smithy. Otherwise, I will forget where they are. Like, it goes in this chest. Yes, yes. Beautiful. And I have bighorn sheep horns. Because. Oh, why is there no room for these? Rude. Don't you stack? Let's get rid of the bones. We can process those into the bone meal very easily. Turn this on. Amazing. So fast. Fast and quiet. Doing its thing. Okay, ceramic storage vessels. What? Let's see what dye I have. I have no idea what colors we have. Okay, I have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, no purple yet. So that's excellent. We're all, we have many dyes. What does this one need? Just the blue. Make one of those. I have much blue. Oh, do I have the blueprint? I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have the artisan blueprint. Please tell me I do. Otherwise, I'll be borrowing it from somebody. We gotta go up to the library. Blueprints. I think I might move my blueprints to a chest. They're rolled up on scroll racks, which is very cool. Lumberite, toy maker, treasure, joiner, engineer, chandler, artisan. Yay. Is that the right one? It is. Like this, and like this, and like this. And look, we made a rutile storage vessel. Very exciting. What else are we gonna make? This one's cool. I do have orange. Let's do that one. And we're gonna go deal with these wolves that I keep hearing. So they don't jump scare me while we're out and about around the house. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Colonnade. That one's pretty. Ooh, it's so good. Yay, successful cream-colored vessel making. For once. Okay, we'll put this blueprint back up. Like so. And then take a look at these guys. Oh, they're so pretty. Like, that one is gorgeous. Look how great that is. I want to replace one of the ones downstairs. Oh, probably the rutile. Use this one. Because having the two cloisonnés is a little, it's overkill for me. I need them to be different. There we go. It's holding my tree cuttings, which I'm never getting around to planting, apparently. And then this is where our actual leftovers, our ceramics live. Oh, there's an extra lantern. That's where I put that. They should live here. I made a bunch of lanterns because of all the construction. They were needed. But I don't think I want to put Molly lanterns down in the service area. I would much rather use copper. So let's take a hot minute. I know when he's getting distracted. That's almost all of our copper. Do I have? Oh, boy, do I have copper. But let's pour some copper too while we're at it. This is just chore day. In case that was unclear. Chore day, chore day. Just derping around in. Oh no, not 256. Let's. Because why wouldn't you just let some copper cook while you're running around doing stuff? Like, we'll work on the steel furnace while this melts. And maybe I can get rid of this hammer. We have rich, medium, and rich. Let's do the medium. And the medium. Nice. Let me see if I can use up some of this malachite, possibly. So that would be 384, 345, and 55 should be. Oops. And I have 2 plates that we can pour. So let's do this. If I said you and you, that's 200. And then there's 2. And there's 2. So that's 20 plus our 2 plates. Perfect. Okay. Math. Winnie can math. Open all the doors at your base in case you do a tour. Oh, cool. Thank you. You're going to log off to enjoy the stream. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're going to go do that. Shiva Bun Bun's place is phenomenal. Those Grays. The Tower of Greatness. Which I think we took a look at unrefined. So we'll do Shiva's today. Also, Lee told me I could give a tour at his place today too, which is exciting. Oh, you know what? No, let's do this with a hammer. Derp. That's why we have it. And we'll just use some. It's raining and mellow. It's so good. I'm just gonna use some brown coal because I have tons of it. And we'll test some of our equipment here. It should be really fast to make some plates. And while those heat up, we will grab. I should have, yep, plate mold and plate mold. So we'll do that and that. And then there should be our ingot molds. And mostly I just want them out of my way. And you're gonna be like about 5 minutes at least, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. We'll wait for these to get hot first. In fact, we'll help them along while Winnie has a sip of her tea. I'm rocking the decaf Earl Grey this morning again. There was water in the water boiler this morning. Victory! I was also gonna wax poetic about something else this morning, too. In terms of vintage story, and now it escapes me. I may remember it before long. It is overcast and started out. Oh, yep, I forgot the tongs every time. I got him. I got him. I got him. Go back to your home. Still hot. Hot, hot, hot. Turn on the hammer. Oh, yeah. It's gonna take like 4 seconds. It's so fast it doesn't even render it before it makes the plate. That's awesome. It's ridiculous fast. Serious overkill on my windmill. For sure. Worth it. Shiva Bun Bun and I are both like, worth it. It's so fast. 1 hammer. Who needs 4 hammers? We have the millwright mod. In case that was unclear, we're using millwright. So you can make excessive, crazy windmill setups. Currently, the gears setting themselves on fire in your automation setups is not actually implemented into the game yet, as far as I'm aware. I know they tried to sneak it in 122.2 maybe, and then pulled it out. So I'm screwed once that's implemented because all my gears are probably going to set themselves on fire. Yeah, Gray's traveling. So he's just watching the stream, not in chat much. Insta plates. Just need... Wow, it's a little overkill on the coal, but that's okay. Just need more copper lantern. If I'm gonna hide a lantern underground, I really don't want it to be... Is there anything I need to do? Well, you know what? Let's, well, you're not really hot enough to do iron blooms. But we can do a handful. Very inefficiently. We'll let those heat up. While I make these lanterns, I think I have a cooling pool. Yeah, there we go. Hindsight, I forgot I needed a plunge pool in the smithy, and so this was last minute. Luckily, we had a convenient corner. Okay, and then we just need some clear quartz and some nails and strips. So if I would get out of a chest before I would start crafting, it would be easier. Take our 8 candles and our 8 plates. 8 lanterns. Nice. You guys can go in there. You can go in there. Now I have lanterns to go down underneath where the steel is going to be made. And we'll check on the copper too, because this is as hot as they get. We need to get them up to... I'll just try not to waste coal, but this is a whip. With as fast as our hammer is, the reason we have so many forges, I fill them all with charcoal, wait till they all get hot, and then I start cycling through them, and I literally... One. It's very nice. Try to get close enough so that falls in my pocket. There it is. Well, I have so much iron. Really and truly. We'll just do these last 2. Let those get hot. Run them through. Whoa. Help, I'm stuck. Get out of the hole. Nope. Oh, I'm on auto walk. That's a dangerous button to have. Now will you stack? Thank you. Because this is iron. And this is iron. And this is iron. 31 iron ingots. Complete that stack. Nice. Y'all up? Yes. Your place hasn't changed much? Okay. We're gonna do, we like savor the tours. We'll savor them until next time. We'll go places we haven't been today. So fast. Ridiculous. My hammer is ridiculous. I love it. I love it so much. Boom. Okay, we'll put these away. Deal with that next time. I need to do another mining adventure. I don't actually have any. We have an iron mine right here under the base. It is up in them hills. There it is. With Bountiful, there's 2 of them. They're actually the same section. How are we doing? We're like more than halfway there. That's great. Don't leave your iron laying around. Okay, we turned off the hammer. Excellent. Almost ready to pour. Let me make more of our refractory brick things that we need. Okay, refractory bricks. There's 28. Where's my mortar? $44. I think we need this, like a similar amount. We'll start with a stack. And then I also need to make the grates, right? There's some grates. And that's it, right? I don't need slabs. So if we go look at cementation furnace. Requires 65 blocks of refractory bricks. 6 refractory brick gratings and a solid or windowed iron door. I do have one of those. We need to build our stone coffin sections. What do I have access to? Basalt, granite, andesite, peridot. I probably have... Look at that, granite. Beautiful. So we just need a hammer and a chisel. And 2 of these. And then we need 2 of these with some powdered borax. Which I should have. It's probably in my smithy. You finally disabled auto walk, Shiva Budman. You got tired of going off cliffs. Oh, I need to change my awkward death message sign. You're so right. Because I got dispatched by my own sheep. Days since awkward death message. 0. Amazing. Bears. What's today? 8-1. That is definitely not true anymore. This should be... There were 2 bears here. And so that's updated as of the 8th. Oh, was it 41? Hold on. That's math, Winnie. There we go. I'm keeping the bear tally. So, as proof, there's 3. I had a lot of black bears who only give you a large hide. I have 17 large hides scraped. 3 huge. In fact, I think bears only give you large. Polar bears give you huge. And the sheer amount of bear rugs. Also, all my old bear armor. Each of which requires a bear belt. Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm putting bear rugs in my smithy. Everywhere. They're everywhere. I have bear rugs everywhere. Which I love. Don't get me wrong. Still, highly amusing. Ooh, look at us with the timing. Okay, let's make our coffin lids. Oh, the borax. That's what I was after. Should have... Yeah, there we go. A couple of those. You done yet? We'll do this while we wait. Da, da, da. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hammer. Chisel. Lid. Nice. We done? Look, we're done. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Okay. Two plates. 20 ingots. Mostly because I make lanterns. That's really... Lanterns and nails and strips. That's what copper's for. Just playing the game. Oops. Sometimes it pours in the wrong ingot mold. Which is amusing. Our beehive kiln is amazing. It made making all those bricks much faster, and now I can fill it with storage vessels and make our own. Hello? Oh. It got hardened already. So copper is very picky. I can almost do 20 if I hadn't had the plate molds. Make sure it gets up to 1100. Or close. Yeah, there we go. There are only 3 left. There we go. And then I can rescue those. Put them back. And y'all can all just cool down while we run downstairs. I think we have everything we need. Except for the door. I need the door. The door. The door is important. I believe my door may be in... I don't know where the door is. Upstairs. If it's not upstairs, it's in my chest at spawn. Hilariously. Let's see. I don't even have anything here. We'll put like extra clothing here, maybe. Okay, okay, that's an anvil mold. There they are. Iron door. So these I actually found in a ruin. There's a jail ruin, and there were like 10 of them. So I actually gave them to everybody on the server. Just noshing on some pickled carrots, which I don't even think I like. Nope, I don't. I'm forcing myself to eat carrots so that we like them, so I can eat them. It's a process. Okay, this... I think we're gonna put the door on the back of the fuel thing. So, if this is... How did I do this? 1 block away. Okay. My bad. Because it basically is the same base as the words. It's only 2 grates, isn't it? Is it 2? Is it 3? I can't remember. 2. Hold on, I need to do this. Needs to be the door. Not out of that though. Thank you. So if I put you on there... Is that right? Winnie doesn't remember. Oh, it's the coffin that gives you the image. Hold on. Wrong button. I'm like, yeah. Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, you need to be solid blocks. I think I have an Evernote that has the picture of what this should look like. So Winnie's gonna open that because she doesn't remember. There's only 2 fuel places. And is this enough room? Yeah, this okay, so we're gonna have to go down. Down 1. That's right. This one was deeper than... Gimme, gimme, gimme. And you only need... Do I want to make fire clay bricks around the bottom? Sure. And if I don't, can I get to a door if we put a door down here? Yes, we could. Like something like that. But, and then the stairs could be sideways so I can get down here. And still have room for the actual furnace. Oh, I see. That's where the door goes. It's down. Yeah. How now, brown cow? Hold on. Evernote to the rescue, because this was even confusing watching a video. 6 grates. Okay, yes. Got you. Thank you. We're, Vintage Story Steel. Yeah, let me set up the setup. Oh yeah, you need a trough with the thing. So this is easier to do. If I'm gonna walk down here, I'm gonna put... I can reverse this, right? Hold on. I've got to look at images and be... Yes, 6 grates. Like so. Like so. And they sit on top of... That's where the fuel goes, but I would like to go in from the other side to get the fuel. So we're going to do this. We're going to do the door from the back. Right? Oh, wrong button. Is that... No, that's in the wrong... That was the right place. Yes? If. I guess I could do it... How do I make sure it goes on the... Not put a door, like, on this side? You can. That's fine. Boom. Yes, little stair down to a little ramp. Turn those into a stair and that into a stair. Oh my goodness. Why so complicated, game? Because that puts it right underneath. Yes. And then refractory brick. Yes. Yes. And then the door lives. Nope. That needs to be a brick. Yes. Can't. There are those. Okay, I'm looking at the picture down. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's good. Matches the picture. And then the picture is like this. Oh, lantern. Definitely in the way. Yes, that's right. And then one more layer. Okay. And then you. And you. And then these rows. Yes. Okay, and then we do something similar. I'm gonna use that as a placeholder. Oh, and then I think you have to go up here. Because reasons. Which means you need to be open. So glad there's nothing up there. Probably should leave this open so I can see. What needs to be replaced when it needs to be replaced. Okay. Not the most attractive. And we probably need to back our steps up. And the door. Is that? Nope. Door goes on the outside. Yeah. Or I guess it doesn't matter. And are you... nothing in the offhand. Think you're good? That looks right. You don't care about that being empty, do you? No, probably not. That's where the heat goes? Yep. We should probably put this here. So Winnie can get out from underneath. Like this? Yes, let me. We'll make all this pretty later. Right now I just need it to function. And you do not have to clear this away. Like, it would work perfectly fine smushed into a hole. I just like to see it. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess let's try it. And if it lights, and we're success. So we need 16 iron. Need some charcoal. I don't remember how much it takes. That should be plenty. If it works, it works. It'll be exciting. Okay, charcoal. Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charcoal. Steel. Charcoal. Steel. Charcoal. Steel. Charcoal. Coffin lid. That is dirt. Psh. Coffin lid, coffin lid. Ready to be fired. Amazing! Okay, and I'm out of charcoal. 1 second. Just take the whole pile with us. So now we go down here. I hear you, wolves. Like so. I'm excited. I'm doing my first steal. Shut the door. Did it light? It's fired. Oh my god, go away. Did I get the... Do I have the coal in the right place? The other one hasn't caught yet. Hello? Why isn't the other pile of coal caught? Bueller. Is it lighting? Oh, it does not like this direction. Why didn't you light? Oop, that's a rock. Hello? Thank you. That's super annoying. You better not have to be done that way every time. Oh my god, the door closing is gonna make me bananas. There we go. It is firing. Is it too low? Like, what is happening? You're lit. You're where the coffin is. I think. Yes. Ready to be fired. I mean, you're fired. Is it too... I don't know. I'm trying to put the door to this side. Like, you're lit. Doing things and stuffs. Definitely not working. Why? You're totally in the right place. I don't know why you're grumpy. Look on the grates on the other side of the coffin as it's centered. I mean... Yep, it's in the middle. Right? I think you're right, though. I think maybe... Can I get all that back? They're in the right place. Right? 6... Six grates. Coffin, coffin. Charcoal. Ready to be fired. Ignite a pile of coal between each stone coffin half. Yes, that's what's happening. Is it under the ones the coffin is on? Yes, it is. Like, I can see that it is. Like 1 and 2. And it's right up under him. Maybe? I made sure I cleared out 1 block up there. Yo, it's hard to see on mobile. Yeah. Let me clear more blocks above it. I don't know what the hell's above it, but we'll... You're right, maybe it needs airflow. I mean... Let's try that. It's definitely built correctly. I think. Like, is my top too high? No, that's the way it should look, right? It's tall and skinny. Also, I can't get the thing to come back up. The what it's supposed to look like. Stop. How do I get the schematic up? Control shift. Shoot. Door. Make crazy. Shift right click. There we go. Like, it's... And I used refractory bricks in it. Yeah, our schematic is correct. I'm gonna relight it. Yeah, if it takes charcoal and iron, it's built right. That's kind of what I think too. Let me go get more charcoal since I destroyed. Oh no, I got it in my pocket. Let's try once more with feeling. Put the door back on. Does our door? Our door doesn't care, right? No. Our door just goes there. It's fine. Maybe my charcoal placement was... Oh, that's better. Now the charcoal looks like it's real. Hold on. Maybe the charcoal placement was weird. Okay, that feels better. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know what kind of wacky jackiness that was. Oh, it's hot in there. Mm-hmm. Yep, just saying. How do I turn the stupid... There we go. Yay, it's working. Okay, I don't know why I had to hold my mouth right. Maybe clearing the top. Very, very possible that was a thing that needed to happen. Not really sure. I do not want critters spawning on top of my... Is that enough? Yeah. Maybe if we do it like here, it covers both. Okay. Same here. Do it like here, it covers both. Alrighty then. So we'll go like... Put our light on in our pocket. Do I have a, hold on, I have a wrench. So I can use these. And turn them around. Okay, sometimes you just gotta hold your mouth right. To get the big multi-block structures to work. Mm-hmm. I would like these to do like that. And then probably like that. Sure, why not? And we can do a little bit of chiseling. Just so we can get down here. I mean, I guess I could dig out the whole thing and then just run straight down, but yeah, why not? And then put one more here. Boom. Nope. Just down and down. That's fine. Because there's the door. Okay. Yes. Mr. Wolf. I'll be right with you. Yay, steel furnace! And we can basically do some of this. And then maybe make some stairs out of here. Like so. Yeah, nice. Okay. Super not so secret entrance to the steel thing. But at least it's out of the way and I don't have to go out in the snow to make steel. That was the whole goal. No snow for steel making or firing things in the pit kiln. The beehive kiln. Good, good. I like the wraparound stair thing. Let's make a match. At least in terms of where they are. And then the rest of the floor, I don't know. It's not terrible in here. It's just not exciting. We'll live. Steel is going. If we're super cool, we would get a container and put it right here with charcoal in it, just like I have firewood stacked up over there, so that I have a place to stash charcoal that is specifically engineered to be used for the steel oven. Cementation furnace. Look at all that. 2 more plates. 20 copper. Okay, now my copper is in an obnoxious place. Put those away. And these away. And the copper gets to be put away. There we go. I should have a ladder over there. Like, can I reach it from there? No. Probably where that lantern is. Should be a ladder so I can reach. Yeah, whatever. That can live there for now. These can live in there. And then all of this fire clay stuff. What are we gonna do with you? You're kind of like... You need to go in the chest that's in there next to the... You have to replace pieces. Yep. Yep. So do I have... Yeah, just a regular little chest is fine. We'll put a regular little chest down here. Like that. And then all this can live in there. This is all the repair pieces for... Including, like, maybe... A handful of mortar is also good. Like a stack. Sure. These can go away. These can go away. And that can go away. And that can go away. And that can. And that's our stuff. And... I didn't end up needing all these lanterns. Maybe we do this and this, or maybe this, so they're on the same level. Us struggling with lighting in here earlier. We had some friendos that were unwelcome, but now that I've got lanterns everywhere, oh look, like random extra lantern up there. That's better. Very well lit. All the lighting. Nothing looks dark. You're all lit down here too, right? Yeah. I need to install that lighting mod, Shiva. Shiva Bun Bun has a client-side mod. You can just walk around and look at your light levels like a normal person. So you can see whether or not they're spawning blocks anywhere. Okay, that soak hide is done. Do like the changing of the guard here. Oh wait, that you're large, I'm saving you. You are prepared hide, which needs to go in strong tannin. For leather purposes. And you're all weak. Okay, weak. Strong. I need one of you to be strong tannin. There we go. It kind of keeps a balance between what we have and what we need. Okay. Hide making like is just a never-ending chore. But I have plenty. Like as soon as we have steel and I can make steel pounder caps, we can make sturdy leather, which is super exciting. Okay, all of our lighting stuff goes down here, so I can find it. I did buy a small rock supply trader, because they actually sell fire clay. And I thought, oh, that would be useful. And then I remembered I could make it. Hammer and chisel don't need to go with us. These guys can go in here. Carrots go in our pockets. Okay, let's get out of Dodge and go. Nobody's on but me. Aha! I'm sleeping. Sleeping to get some daylight. The only reason. Not just revenge for how fast the server runs forward. Okay. Like, last time I logged on, it was... Okay, it was August. And then I logged on today, and it was like September 10th. And we have the month set to be 12 days. Which I think is a good balance. Let's put our walking stick on. I am not currently wearing armor. How's my clothing? Not terrible. Not terrible. We have plenty of... Oh, I made a thing. I made another... Yeah, nice. I found an Arctic fox pelt, the white. And so now I want to make a white version of the hat we're wearing. It's a raccoon fur trapper hat. And I think it's, do I just need a knife? Yeah. Arctic fox fur trapper hat. Yes, oh, it's so good. I have a white fur hat on. I'm so excited. It matches all my white fur clothing. So good. So good. Seriously, carry-on person? No. Cosmetic armor person. Vanity person. Please give me a toggle for the carry-on chest. I said that last time in stream. And maybe if I say it enough, it'll happen. Give me a toggle. Oh my! No, I did. I made 2 more hat shelves because I have hat problems. I do. I have hat problems. And pins. I discovered the medallion racks will hold the elk medallions. I mean, obviously, because they're medallions, but you can put pins and elk medallions in those racks, which is wonderful. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go visit. We're gonna go to spawn and see the changes. See, it's September. It's snowing here, isn't it? I think it's snowing in my backyard. Wasn't it? Oh no, that's the teleporter. Disregard. Off to spawn. We have a lot of fish on the line. We'll deal with those when we get back. To spawn. Boom. I'm gonna eat some carrots while I'm here. We have some changes. People have started decorating their translocators, which is cool, including me. The Winnie translocator. I think this is Shiva Bun Bun. Has an awesome house with some decorative pots. We also have added. Also, there's this fabulous statue next to the free stuff. What's in the free stuff box today? Good things. Gravedigger's blueprint. Everybody needs one of those. Hunter's backpack. Some tuning cylinders. You know, I don't know if I have the vintage story one. I'll have to check. But we have encouraged community members to make houses and put traders in them so that we have a trading village here at spawn. So I'm gonna go because we have 2 traders. Well, I can't remember what kind they are. I think one may be commodities. Yep. And they're good trades. You can sell them, the crates. I tend to sell them, like I've been making tin bronze pickaxes and selling them because at 15 gears a pop, I make, sometimes they want 4 of them. That's like 60 gears for 4 pieces of tin bronze. Woo. So here is Gray's fantastic little mini castle. And we have a couple of traders in here. We've got a rancher who buys our grain at a very nice price. Also sells pigs, sheep, chickens, and elk. Oh, and a condenser. Wow. Okay, the rancher sells interesting things kind of off the cuff. There's a boiler and a condenser, so you could make some homemade brew. And then we also have a treasure hunter, which is nice. Good, good. And room for a third. And a little upstairs, which is super cute. I like it. Baby castle at spawn. We have Shiva Bunbun's lovely cottage house. Mouse, the agricultural trader, is the current resident. What's up, friend? He has a rancher for sale. Peanut seeds. Compost. An agricultural trader and an artisan. Nice. And then there's a little bedroom and storage upstairs. It's great. I like the little touches. And then we have our spawn welcoming house when you first join the server. This is the place you can camp out. It has a fully functioning pit kiln basement. A barrel for all your barreling needs. Some basic armor, should you need it. Some spears to take care of the local wildlife. Some firewood. Just got a basic setup to get you started. And stuff in the bins, like a contributed armor, because it does get cold here in the winter. A smoker. A very nice, comfy bed. I can vouch for the bed. Anyway, oh, and we still have a rammed earth roof. Don't look at the roof. I'm still in the process of... I did put wallpaper down. Gotta fix the roof. Okay, well, that's on our to-do list. It has a lovely sod roof. Anyway, that's the Winnie Wriggle Gaming guest house at spawn. And then here I have put up traders also. This is Chef David. For all your chefing needs. He sits where I get my cheese. And raw fat. That's why we have such big windmills, because the traders are awesome. Then we have around the corner the building materials trader, Sprig. Also with the amazing, like, sell them the crates for good money. And you're selling another building materials trader. That's nice. And a masonry supply trader. Ooh. And glass. And plaster. Cool. And then I have just added a new trader. This is our commodities trader. I haven't decorated their place yet. And the little ornamental things are to keep them in their booths. They really like hopping up on shelves. But I buy, I'm sure this is me, I buy my charcoal. I have yet to make a charcoal pit kiln. I'm severely lacking in meteoric iron. I haven't even cooked it yet. I have it in a chest, Shiva, which is sad. It's sitting in a chest. Can you believe it? I've been busy. So that's the downstairs. And then upstairs we have treasures and luxuries in their little cool place. It's well and well. These two ladies have been together for a very long time. Long-term partners. One is the luxuries merchant. One is the treasure hunter trader. So here's our treasure hunter. That's outrageous for carpet, my friend. Can't I just make carpet? I can. We can make turquoise carpet. Black and green cloth and some rush matting. I don't think I knew that. But they have, like, I've tried to imitate, you know, they're like an antique store slash pawn shop, right? Like there's luxuries, but clearly they've come from somewhere else. All decor all the time. I don't know who they're spying on. Hard to tell. Is there a goat out there? You watch goats? That must be a hobby. Maybe they're bird watchers. And then there is a drifter observation area. Watch out, they hurt. That's why I put the fence down and made the wall high, because you wouldn't believe how hard it was to build the house. Stupid Botorn. And once again I used the BS roofing mod to do this one. Which it's a really, really cool mod. Okay, but we're gonna go visit some places. Let's go see Lee. Here he is. On the coast, at the southern end of the continent, not far from Gray and Shiva. He's got his trout lines out, his beautiful boat. This is a man who had a boat before he had a house. I respect that. I do. And then we have our awesome, like, cabin. It's very cool. The windmill just went up recently. It's exciting. You've got, Lee, I didn't know you had a bamboo forest out here. I need to do this. Cattail farm. Combining a farm with a wildlife pit. It's a great idea. And if we go up here, we can see the beautiful house. Oh, I like your glass. And the front porch, like, this is such a great view of the ocean. I like it. And we could kind of come in here and see. Yeah. I love your ladders up the walls. This is good. So this is the workshop. We're also making use of the roofing mod, which is really cool. So we can just walk around on the roof. Do. And then I think these are the animal sorting bins over here. With the windmill. Nice. Good progress. Can we go all the way up the windmill? And take a look? Whoa. Stay on the ladder, Winnie. Do. Lee, you've come a long way. You've got a lot of stuff. Look at this view. It's amazing. Got this local trader. What's your trader? Artisan. Did you know artisan traders sell fire clay? Sometimes. It's pretty with the colors coming in. Autumn. Got a pond. The barns. Very exciting. Very cool. I like the log cabin look. Oop. I bet we can hear. Yeah, we can hear the pigs. I hear pigs. I hear chickens. Yep, I hear the chickens. They're under there. Baby chicks. I hear baby chicks. Okay. I'll get down. Let's go see what the artisan has for sale. Something like that. We'll go around the back side here. Do. Mr. Artisan Trader, what do you have for us today? Hello, ma'am. What's your name? Ephraim. Sorry, sir. What do you have to trade? Do I have to be closer? Sometimes I'm having problems getting the trader stuff to open. There we go. I've decided I need a whole game reinstall. Building materials trader. Painting. Ooh, paintings trader. I don't have any more room for traders at my spawn house. Also, you can sell dye to them. And mead. apparently. All the mead. The trader mod we're using is called Useful Traders. In case that was unclear. Okay, let's go back over here. And use the teleporter to go back to spawn. Although we could use /spawn, but I'm trying to use the translocators. We do have the translocator relocator fork mod, and that's how we can pick up translocators. You just have to have an iron pick to do it. But you can find them out in the wild and grab them. Okay, now we're headed to Shiva's place. Shiva Bun Bun, who has a fortress underway. But first and most importantly is my fellow fish taxidermist. That's it. Fellow taxidermist. More tea. Let's try some of that. Because he's got a freshwater pond, he's got other fish that I don't have. Nile tilapia. Okay, I have a barracuda. A pickerel. A wolffish. A sea bream. A chub. Pink salmon. Take ladder down to exit tower. Look at all these fish. Oh, I like that you put the shells in here. Yeah, this is cool. The sheetfish are cool looking. Carp. And the taxidermying is a vanilla mechanic, by the way. White sheetfish. This is a tower that divides his freshwater port from the rest. There we go. Look how great this is. So there's fabulous gate area. The entrance, and my understanding is that a wall is coming in next to wrap around the whole fort. And this is the beginning of that design, which is super cool. Very ambitious. Port with the boat launch. This is so cool. I'm stealing some ideas. Just take a look at these little cleats on the dock. Like, how great are those? So good. Like, the actual ship launching area. The trusty boat with all of its storage. So good. Okay, so now we enter the main courtyard. Got some repurposed ruins. Oh no, that is like a actual chiseled fabulousness thing. That's cool. These are awesome. And he did leave all the doors open for us so we can wander around. Storage. Very useful with his little decor. I love the croton plants. It's very good. Okay, sorry, coming back from the main, if we go left, we have the tannery, which is very cool. Many tanning, and then the dye works. Very awesome. Somebody's been cleaning up. Looks good. Okay, the gardens are back there. More storage. To be determined. And then the smithy and mechanical rooms. This is cool. This is where we all stole our idea of hiding our hiding all the gear works underneath the ground and then cutting holes so you can turn them on. It's great. Look at that meteoric iron. 1, 2, 3, almost 4. You are 1 ingot shy of 4 stacks of meteoric iron, sir. Might be a little jealous. I need to process mine. There's a fabulous charcoal pit kiln Look at this. It's so excessive. It's awesome. She's a big girl. Da-da-da. And then also with the cementation furnace and beehive kiln hidden underneath. So smart. That's where I got the idea. And then all the mechanicals are hidden underneath too, which is lovely. Okay, workroom. On to the gardens. Farms and gardens, which are amazing. So many green... Oh, this is bees. Hi, bees! Oh my god, your bee... Oh, it's smart. You put them in a greenhouse so they make honey longer. Maybe I could have a little bitty bee thing at the winter house, my main house. I like this design. The 4x4s with the divided ceiling, but then there's a nice edged ceiling on the edges, so you don't get the big tall pointy roofs. You just get a nice compact roof. Okay, I'm going to go out the back for the farms. There we go. Greenhouses. Look at all this. Uh-oh. Your pig bit me. Your peeping Tom pig. Or peeping Thomasina, I guess. Hey now, Mr. Pig, go away. Aw, this is amazing. All the crops doing their thing. Pumpkins. Onions. I like that some of the fields are fallow so they can rest. And I think these are all Terra Preta farms. Yeah. Because Shiva's like that. And then some outdoor ones that haven't yet been glassed in. Although I'm sure that's coming. So cool. Your view is quite nice. I don't think I realized you had a great view of the like deserty mountains around the corner. Many fish in the fish pond. Just hanging out. And then the tree farm. The orchard, pardon me. Oh, I like this. I like that you use the path blocks around. So you have the trees combined with the berry bushes. That's really cool. So it's all high fertility soil. Nice. Where the berries are. I'm with you though. Oh, your cellar's below the main storage. Okay. You're severely lacking in supply. Oh, that was me. Sorry. I'm catching up with chat. I'm with you. Like, it's super annoying that the berries don't all get ripe at the same time. That kind of makes me bananas. Kinda. Oh, that's pigs. I don't want to let them out. Pig sorter. Oh, I guess they're high enough generation that they won't run. And then we have random goats. Random girl goats. Ooh, let's not make them mad. More piggies. So many pigs. Your pig farm is insane. It's awesome. Main storage cellar. Aha. We found it. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. Smoking / preserving room. Wow, you've been busy. This is awesome. What if the mushroom? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Look at them all. Pink oysters. Puff balls. Red wine, this is great. Okay, fruit, yep. Fruit press. All the wine. Fruit juice and wine. Oh, I like that you're making the matching barrels for stuff. And then the panning room. Oh, your panning is your panic room. That makes sense now. Now I understand. This is cool. I like this design. Like very, especially for long-term storage of things. You can see the influence of that other block game. And it's good, like each building has its function, but it's all off the central courtyard. And you use my favorite tree to decorate. I love it, the Mediterranean cypress. So very cool. Functionally cozy. I like it. The harbor. The harbor is such a thing. I need to make docks. Like that's one of the things I want to work on too. Now that I've got the furnaces up and running. Okay, back we go to spawn. Waiting for things to render in. You know, I should, what is my render on? It might be, yeah, view distance is 320. That should be fine. I have clouds off because I live up so high. Was going so high on adventures that made sense. Okay, now that we've been to visit some places, let's go visit my farming base. Is that wool? See, this is where I have. Yeah, I had a wolf overspawn the other day. That was like 11 wolf pups spawned with like 6 adults. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know what was happening. I do know that the server needs a restart, probably. That was my rip from my death message from the sheep, I think. Oh wow, see, no, what's funny is I'm hungry in real life too. Like I noticed, I'm just like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna enjoy having some lunch later. My character also hungry. I have been all over this glacier, and there's not a single polar bear to be had, which makes me sad. Is our rye done? Really, really close. Like probably one more day. And it's good until how cold? -12. Okay, we're fine. I can wait the day. Okay, we're gonna go to my farm where I can actually grow stuff because it's down south. And see if anything needs to be harvested. Because I just planted a bunch of stuff. My trees, why are the trees taking so long? Ripe in 38 days. That's so long. I have peach and orange and cherry. And I do need to do the bees today if they're all... Nope, see? You're populated, but you're empty. I think I have to be here for the bees to do their thing. I need to hang out long enough for them to swarm. Okay, the cabbage is ready. We'll do that. The spelt is very close. The flax is very close. We have so many wild pigs around here, it's insane. Onions are ready. Yes, all the onions are ready. Good. Sunflowers also ready. Okay, cool. Except for one. Why does the one not ready? It's weird. It's a strange thing. Gotta stock up on our food before the winter. Oop. And we'll probably let these fields go fallow for a season. I say that. They do have K. We can do flax. Do a flax crop. I can never have too much flax. I'm just saying. Like this one's about to be done. And we can grow year round here. Because we're super far south of spawn. Like about 5,000 blocks or so. Piggy! This is also my tree farm. Walnut, kapok, our ebonies are back there, and our pine. But here's where I want to put trout lines in this pond because it's a freshwater and it's a different biome and we might get different fish. So I'll have to remember to make fishing hooks and lures. Let's go ahead and get out of my cattails. Yeah, the bees take forever because I'm not here. So it'd be nice to have bees up at the cold place. And maybe a little greenhouse is a great way to do that. Just a wee one. Oops. Get everything. 64, yep. I plant them in even stacks so I know that I have picked up everything. If I don't have 128 every time I harvest, then I know I have missed some. It's very easy to miss them. Get everybody? 129. Oh, because I harvested the pond. Oops. Okay, it messed up my count. To manually check the fields here. Okay, we're good. Also, some beauty berry. These are the only... These were all wild, naturally occurring. Just try to harvest them when I'm here. Because my fruit trees aren't growing. I have the apple tree at the other base that is harvestable. You're almost ready. Y'all are like a day from being ready. Okay. That's good. Let's remember to leave our sickle here and whatever we can spare. Cattails. We use the cattails for the beehives. Yes and yes. Okay, everything else I can take with me. Seeds have to stay here. What was I saying? Maybe we could do another field of flax. Let's do it. Because I think we have... No, don't get mad at me, sir. K and K, and I think we have full K. Yeah. Oop. Except for the one sunflower, which we'll leave. Do some flax. Do we need to leave the sunflower? No. Am I going to anyway? Yes. Who doesn't want a random sunflower in their flax field? Come on. I have no amenities. Kirk says, how was class? Did I wind up going to the extra thing? Yes, I did. I had to help. It's a standing tutorial session on Friday evenings for all of our students, open to anybody. And I occasionally will go and help our director. Especially since I have students who needed help with things. Okay, back home we go to Empty Pockets. We bring all of our food home. That's the way that works. Yeah, see, it's 3 degrees here. Oh. Oh no. Oh, hardcore game crash. Okay. Awesome. Maybe it is my game. I think I do need to reinstall. Because the version that I'm playing on... This should come right back up for y'all. The version that I'm playing on started out as the release candidate 3 for this version. And I've just updated it every time, right? Which should be fine. Right, Shiva Bun Bun? Like, that was a hardcore crash. So that tells me something about... Like, it's my video, like, that felt like a... I didn't look at the log, I should. That felt like a loading the chunks problem. Really. This is almost done. Like one that hasn't rolled over. Okay. That seems bad. Yeah, I'm more and more tempted to say that it's something to do... Like, I don't have it on my SSD, which I probably should. It's a game that's been overwritten and overwritten and overwritten. So we're going to do a fresh install of all the mods that I'm using. Yay, onions! Onions. Sunflower seeds. Bushmeat. I almost have enough smoked bushmeat to... I never... No, you are smoked. Good. Thank goodness. Waiting for enough smoked versions of the meat to put away to salt and preserve. Oh, that's where all the flax go. We'll put the fruit in with the cheese. And our... Uh-oh. I'm out of room for cattails, which means I need cattail storage. It's time. It's time to move to cattail storage. Good news is I already have a place. Ta-da! Sandstone, pine logs, chert. Let's put cattails here. And maybe I'll remember they're there. Let's check on our leather. Anybody? Yep, soaked hides. Put you in there too. Large hide. We're just gonna leave it at its scraped state and put it in our chest for safekeeping. I have 20 large hides, so each large hide, each pair of large hides makes no, each large hide makes 3 sturdy leather. Yes. 1 large hide makes 3 sturdy leather. So that's 60 sturdy leather plus 18. 78 sturdy leather. And we're holding out for sturdy leather because it takes 18 sturdy leather to make a sturdy leather backpack. So that's almost enough for 4 backpacks. Because I want all the storage. So we can go ruin diving with crazy amounts of storage. That's the goal. Also, I have an excessive amount of gears too. I might have been trading a lot. Okay, pockets empty. What did I say? We're gonna check on the steel. Because 20%, yeah, okay, ready to be lit again. That's why. Charcoal. And then we light it up. I didn't realize we'd been away from the house for that long. Kirk says, you're feeding the hounds. Dogs fed. No fingers lost today. That's good. I'm thinking keeping your fingers while handling your pets is a bonus. Yes. Okay. What with the meteoric iron? Let's see. I only have 87. I usually wait till I have more to process that. Because that's only like 40 ingots. I want at least a stack before I do anything. We could go down into our terrifying iron mine while it's dark. What's rift activity at? Medium. Oh, that'll be fun. I think I may have this. Hold on. Home iron mine. Yes, I do have it bookmarked. There's also my peridot and chert. I think we may have cleared all this out. I don't know. I'm gonna look. That's quartz. That's olivine, which I need more of. Because I'm down to like none. Maybe 16. And if I need to make more refractory bricks. So we'll go mining at night with medium rift activity. That's smart. Not too bad. And I like mining here because then I just inadvertently get crystal. I have another crystal. Quartz. I have another. See? And they're friends down here. Give me prizes, sir. No? Fruit. I have another quartz mine where the quartz is full of silver and gold. It's over with our bauxite, which I have a translocator too. peaceful sounds of mining down in the dark with the critters. It was like, where's my cave music game? Normally, we get the creepy cave sounds really fast. I should make some ore blasting powder. I keep talking about that. Oh, Louie is the snapper. I would not have thought of that. I really wouldn't have thought that. Yeah, that's like Lucy is super gentle of our dog. I'm sorry, physics dogs. She's super gentle. Like, you can hand her anything. She would never, ever actually hurt you. Oh, look, silver. But Waffles is a snapper. Like, you have to watch your fingers. Like, no matter how many times you say gentle, he's just like, food chomp. You're like, oh, good. Lost another one. Maybe there is some silver in here. That was 2 little pieces. I'm always looking for... Hi. Not you. I mean, if you want to fall down there, that'd be great. Sorry. Oh, sucker. Goofs is the 85-pound baby, Big Mush. Yeah, Lucy's our Chow Chow. Go figure. People are scared of Chow Chow. It's not her. She's a cat. She doesn't understand what a Chow Chow is. She's like, no, I'm a cat. I'm a giant furry cat. To her credit, physics did a fantastic job socializing her as a baby. And she's a black Chow Chow, and the breeders that she came from, physics has gotten multiple dogs from. And they do a great job. They raise a very gentle, appropriately face shape, like no breathing problems at all, because she has an actual, you know, long puppy nose. Okay, that's like 208. Oop. Crap, now let's dig over here and get a few more silver bits. I can say no to that. Dogs are funny. I grew up with Afghan hounds. My parents, at some point, actually, my mother, I think, bred and raised them. You know, like, bred them and then sold the puppies. And so we had Afghans my entire childhood who are wonderful, quiet, loyal, very chill dogs. Like, if an Afghan is barking, the world is ending. They're gentle giants. They're great with kids. They're very high maintenance in terms of their hair. Like, you have to brush them every day, but worth it. They're pretty. But I grew up around Afghans and Great Danes. And then no dogs in my teens. My mom actually prefers cats. We had cats and ferrets and Chinese hooded rats and squirrels and bunny rabbits. And then birds, like a whole series of like lovebirds. And then now she has a blue conure parrot who is a terminal 3-year-old named Da Vinci. He's cool. He and I have a hate-hate relationship. Like, he's always excited to hear me. And so he talks to me all the time because, you know, birdies are very social critters. But, come here. Don't run from me. Drop something good. I probably should make some gambeson armor. Like, maybe that would be a thing. Nothing. Really? Just disappointing. And I don't have any idea where the ladder is. Oh, there it is. Probably, like, clear this off so I can see it. Like so. Okay, because we're going down. I'm pretty sure my iron is down. And this is so smart. Let my wheel go. You know what? While we're doing this, I do love that you can eat and bandage on ladders. Very handy. Louis is only 25 pounds. I don't think I realized how little he was. Yeah, Waffles and Lucy are around 30. They're medium dogs. They're not big puppies. I mean, they're back strainers getting them in and out of the truck, but that's just my age. Even a 40-pound bag of dog food is rough now. This guy. Oh, of course there's critters down here. Nothing? Hi. There's a lot of critters down here. Thanks for the gear. I have definitely died many times in this mine. That was unclear. Someday I'll put torches down here. Torch holders. The other dirt. Oh, there's so many dirt down here. And no prizes. Like, really? I mean, I said that and I got a temporal gear the other day. Hey, I saw that. Throwing that rock at me, son. Why is there a bell? No, that's rude. That's so rude. Did not want to make like a crazy mob farm down here. Why is there a bell in my mine? Jeff, you suck. Wow. Winnie made a tremendously bad mob spawning farm. Maybe I should put torches down there. Maybe I should go down there when it's not medium. There's an idea. Well, I got some more quartz, which is nice. And I got some silver, which is good. Time for a new iron mine. I mean, probably. That'd be the smart thing to do. Is that a, oh, that's a rich quartz. I might save that. Except that's 40 units of silver. Yep. Okay, and then you can go in here. That bring our silver up to almost enough to make. It'll make 6 ingots, would be 6 liners for our lanterns. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kirk is like, sad face. What did that say? Got killed by a nightmare shiver. That's a new one. Do I have... I don't have enough dyed cloth. I do have enough, we should remedy that. I want to make a boat, too, so I gotta be careful. I think we're okay. I have another, harvest of flax we need to go get. Let's make some more dented cloth. Maybe? Well. Oh, there's 20. That's only 20 liters. Even if I combine it. I could make 30 and then another and combine it. Let's get the alum. Because I'm pretty sure I already have the crushed. Yes. It's 5 to 1, so we only need 10 per barrel. That's easy. Okay, and I have tons of it, so we're going to do this. We're going to go with brand new barrel. Boom. Boom. 25 more dented cloth. 25 more dented cloth. So we can dye it. And then, what do I not? I don't have purple or gray or black. And those we can do with metal. We'll make 2 grays, and then we'll make a black once they're done. Gray dye. Gray dye. Red, orange, yellow. Green. Blue. Purple and pink. I don't think we can do... Purple is blueberries or black currants. Pink is cranberries. What if we went to spawn, we could find cranberries? What else am I missing? We're gonna do gray and white. That's cool. It's dark in here. I feel like this should have a lantern in it. Let's just grab this baby lantern because it's a perfect space for the lower light lanterns. There we go. Bucket stays here. Okay, that's all gonna do a thing. Somehow ended up with Peridot. Yep. There it is. Peridot stone. And my more dented cloth. Which I don't know what color I want it to be yet. Probably red. I think we need red and we need yellow. Yellow. We need all the colors cloth, in case that was unclear. And grab my sickle. I think our rye is done. Boom. Still medium rift it. I forget that, well, and that mine is very deep. I forget that, bells can just, like, spawn wherever they want. I think of that as a ruin thing. not not a oh god it's in my iron mine. There might be things with gears down there. Okay. That's it for growing things here this year. I'm gonna grab some. I like to grab the horsetail and clear the farm so that it makes more horsetail. It's like I use it for decoration mostly. Also, I don't ever have to consciously go get grass. I just have it because I clear the farm. Need to put more of the fancy fertilizer on here. Which I'm pretty sure I have plenty of. Because up here it's important that things grow quickly. Not bad, a little rye harvest. Quite good. Good for 4 years. Make some rye bread. Let me see what I have in terms of fertilizer. I do. Make this with just saltpeter and bone meal. Oops. And it does ridiculous things to your farmland. This is from the compost wheat mod. Very cool. Up here, which is unusual. I really should turn these into greenhouses so I could get an extra, like 5 days on either side of the temperature shifts to grow stuff. I might actually get 2 crops out of every season. Oh, it sounds like I have a goat in my trap. Well, all the goats. Nice. Boy and 2 girls. Okay, and these are the alpine ibex. And I also have, because I at one point had a barn full of goats, I have a bunch in cages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more goats. Across multiple generations, which is a problem. But I guess I could release them one at a time and figure out what generation they were and dispatch them, but they need another sorting barn like these. And that's a project for another day. Project for another day. Okay, let me put the alum up. Got the dye going. We're gonna adventure in the north. We really like polar bears. Which means I should probably make more bear armor so we have the insulation. You can't, like, repairing. I could repair this. Okay, I'll take the hat. It doesn't need as much repair. Or should I just wear armor? No, I really need... Okay, I have a head. I can make a new hat. Let's do that. I saved the heads because you can make the hats out of them. Like, it's useless. I wish you could put the 2 feet together and have them, like, give you some more repair. But it takes 3 pelts, 3 or 4 to repair the armor, and it only takes 1 to make it. So I'll be making it. For sure. Not repairing it. Because in the long run, it saves me so many resources. And I cannot remember if we need this or this or this. I'm sure it's about to tell me. Oh, I need rope and bones. So we need this. And this. I was like, what is the recipe? See, it says 1, but it does not. It needs so much more to repair it. Please adjust that. Because that is terrible. Leg armor. Mostly I'm doing this for the hot and cold protection. Black bear hide helmet. And we're using the black bear because that's what I have the most of. It is pretty cool. There we go. Complete set. Extra heads included. I wonder if I should put that down with the leather. So I can keep track of it. Yep. Hello? And if we were cool... Now you can see it. It's pretty epic. Not gonna lie. Bear armor is awesome. Prompt. And let me see. Let me grab sewing kits and check our condition of our fur. That is... I would like to not freeze. That one's fine. Maybe we can do like that. Belt? Is there a belt that gives you... any kind of... You put some berries in my mailbox that spawn. You are amazing. Thank you. I think we will also cook some... Instead of noshing on carrots, pickled carrots even, we will cook some good food and take it with us. Smoked salted fish and cabbage. And then we'll go fetch the berries while we wait for this to cook. Yeah. Yay. That's right. Thank you very much, Shiva. You have, oh yay, berries! That's awesome. Okay, we'll look for... I'll look for more while we're out and about. That's perfect. Thank you. We'll leave it. We should take Shiva present here. Where do I have... Smithy, I think, is the spare one. I don't want to touch the front room, but the other rugs are good. Fair game. Doo-doo-doo. He also brought me travertine. Is there some by his base? Shiva, I have given you a polar bear rug in exchange. Thank you so much. For the berries. And the light checking. And the other little random things, including my travertine. Which is what we're building the windmill power out of. We're a bargaining community. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. In the hopes that they will stay fresh for a few more days. Yeah, that's good. So black currant and cranberry is what we're after while we're out and about. Good. Okay, I have grass, I have bandages, I have a saw in my inventory apparently. Oh, I should make a boat. Can I make a boat fast? Don't know. Cause like, I have a map to an abandoned mine right there too. Let's, how hard could it be? What kind of wood do I need or have? I was gonna make it out of ebony. Do we have plenty of ebony? I think I do. I think we might. And rope. Yes, and those and that. Is that everything we need? Other than the linen itself? Right? And I need to make, let's do it. I need the guides. Building sailboat. Rollers. 3 firewood. We need some number of these. 5 rollers. We can do that. I have a saw in my hand. Five rollers. I am not going to make anything fancy here. We're just going to chuck down our boat. Probably near the fish. That's how we roll. You know what? Let's go out instead of there. That's better. Because they are, you need a significant amount of room. Right, yo. And it gives you a little blueprint, like up to the water. Why is the launch thing backward? How do I rotate you? Or is it just... I want to go the other way. Or is that alright? Can't tell. Oh. Thank you. There we go. I was like, well, how can I make it go the right direction? Super annoying. Okay, let's make sure we're not. Here we go. Build stage 1 of 19. Let's put the blanks, I think. Oh, 8 firewood. Really? Game? Thanks. Yeet. I don't think I realized we needed more firewood. Okay. Doing it in the dark, like you do. Oh, beams. I see. 2 plums and squares. I forgot to make, but we can do that. They are made with rope. Pretty sure. Why aren't you coming up? Hello? Menu. My game. Seriously. Okay, a rock. God. Really? Just odd little things you need. And I bet it needs to be like actual real rock. There it is. One, two, okay. Back we go. Zoom, zoom. Sailboat at night. Okay, now what? Reinforcing block. Material. There we go. It needed the ebony planks. It's gonna need a lot more planks before it's over. Okay. 14 ebony support beams, which we can do. That's a roof beam. I'm gonna have to look up support beam. Everything. Ebony. Saw. Log. Nope. Saw with debark. Okay. Debark is you and a hammer, which I don't have, of course. I forgot. I should just carry a hammer everywhere. It should just be in my inventory always. Hammer. Axe. Support beam. Sure, that's overkill. How many do I need? Oh, there it goes. Oh, still need. Oh, wow, need a lot more. Okay. 13. Okay, that's ebony. Coils of rope. I beg to differ, I have those. Linen. 10 rope. Again with the rope. There's the sail. There's the rope. Nice! The boat is launched. Okay, we're gonna add rat lines. Because they're cool. You know, it occurs to me that I think I had the, you like that? And like that? Nope. I need you to be here. Rat lines mounting. Am I not close enough? There they are. Control. There we go. So you can climb it, because why wouldn't you want to climb it? And then we're going to grab a Molly Bachakalaka plate. Make a black lantern. And some clear cord. Yes. And a candle. Because you can only put the little bitty lanterns on the boats. Go. Nice. It's dark out here. I'm gonna need a proper dock. There we go. Lantern. Yay. And then a seat. No, the steering seat is already there. We need to add chests. Boat adventure time. Okay, so balls. Very carefully. I think we want 6 chests and 1 storage vessel for organic thing. Just in case we need it. Oops. Hardwood, axe, hammer, ebony. Flax, dirt, sticks, beams, firewood. Nice food. Beautiful. Container for the boat. I mean, cloisonne. Because fancy. Nice. Oh, okay, and a figurehead, which is very important. Which I need ebony for. Hold on. I think they are... They just wood? No, look them up. We need a bear figurehead out of ebony. Okay, saw, hammer, chisel, axe, ebony, log. Darwin, here, bear figurehead. Saw, hammer, axe, chisel. Oops. There it is. I guess we're bringing our chisel with us. What is my, what's my baby backpack at? Let me just put this in here, maybe. We have a... Okay, I'm bringing a night watcher. I have it, it's an extra saw. So you can stay here. And you can all stay in there until I need you. That's wise. I don't think I have any shields yet. Careful not to touch the boat because I don't want to jostle it. Transport seat. Where is the figurehead slot? Don't see it. Am I not close enough? Am I not close enough? Oh. Oh, does it have to be this way? Don't see the... Oh. It's at the bow. Oh. Really? Aha! That would make sense. Not the back of the ship, Idjit. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was the front. Look at him! It's a bear! Thanks for pointing out that I was at the wrong end of the ship. Classic. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Away we go. Yeah, it's good. Let's go. Oh, we have fast ships. Zoom. My little house. We'll be back, I think. I hope I have a... No! Did Winnie put a home on her house? No, she didn't. There. Now we do. That'll be helpful later. Woohoo! Ship launching. Exciting. It's cool, the ebony with the bear. It's the best. Okay, I gotta figure out where... Like, this coal mine isn't that far. I really want to go north and get polar bears, but we're gonna go do this. See if we can get some good loot. I think it's... Nope, it's the other X, Winnie. Off we go. Bye, land. At least we're fast. Thank goodness. Oh, wow, it just opened up a whole new world. I can't believe I haven't made a boat yet. Like, I've had the linen, I've had the materials forever. I matched my boat, the black bear with the bear. Pretty great. So good. How far is this? Come on, game. Not that far. Right? Sure. Unexplored territory for me, anyway. You can see where I dug out that village. Funny. Nothing between here and there but a barbed wire fence. Yep. Totally worth it to tweak the boat speeds. Just saying. Shiva Bum even says the boat speed was really nice on your trip south to set up your plantation. Good, I'm glad. That's kind of the point. Like, I appreciate the journey for the journey's sake, but I don't have the extra hours. I just want to get there. I don't want to be like crazy fast, but we're basically, I think we have like a 60% increase in speed from what vanilla has. Like, I think the boats are 1.2 and we went to 1.8. And the rafts are 1.0 and we made them 1.5 or 1.6. I think 1.5. The rafts are nice and speedy too. But then when you get in once you get in a boat, the raft feels like molasses. It's like, why? Was it -1 degree outside? It's not bad. Not bad for traveling. I'm fully geared up. Fully protected from the cold. You know, the only sad thing we have is my pickaxe only has like 300 durability. You can always bop home and grab a replacement. Boppity bop. Maybe. Well, the sun is not anywhere near coming up. Oh. Land or island? Land. Maybe. Around to the left and see. It's a little dark. Yeah, I think this is a big continent. I think it's good. We have arrived. We're gonna tuck in here and hop off and let the boat do a boat thing. I love that it auto puts a marker down. And in the interest of streaming, let's do maybe like this. So it's not quite so pitch black. Yep, there we go. Through the brush. To the map marker. This is good territory for ruins. Nice. Oh, okay. This might be a total disaster. Oh no, it's right here. Look. You like? Oh, actual meteoric iron block. That's fun. Is there any more here? No, just the one. Y game. Thanks. I might use that for decoration. Okay, let's be smart. Put our walking stick in our hand. Oh yeah, I know this one. I want these. Oh, let's do ladders. Ladders. Good aged logs. Or we're gonna pass them. Nice. Cool. You know what? Might be useful. 2 flint shovels. Or it might not. Awesome. feel like... I think there's something under here. Maybe? What? Some... bony soil? Yes, please. Great. More tool. Blunt axes. Thanks, game. Forage and food. Forage. I will take the Heelys. That's cool. Seems like... no. Usually, if there's rock, there's nothing under here. I think we've gotten everything that's here. I mean, other than some pretty aged limestone ashlar blocks, really. No secret rooms there. Nope. Although I have learned that digging is important because you just never know. Like when I clear out ruins for the blocks, I am always surprised by how many of the little rooms I find. Oh, look. What, a trader? None here, that thing. Just like the well. Bony soil I will take. Great. Also, we don't need that many. For these, you can have those back, thanks. And I'm fairly confident there's nothing under here. I mean, I say that. Turns out completely wrong. Aha! There we go. Ah! Found it. Nice. Oh, this is the one that has, I think there are chests hidden in the walls in this one. Like, at least one. What does that mean? Okay, torch holder I will take. Let's throw away some of our things we don't need. The extra dirt. The limestone, I guess. Chest. Sticks. Money. Ruined flange mace. Map to the coal mine. Thanks. Pretty sure. Location already marked on our map. Yep. Thanks. It's like right next door. And somewhere. Aha. Yep. Secret owl chest. Gatekeeper's blueprint and some money. And there's one more chest. Like a chest. Oop. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of. This is like the way down. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the owl chest. I thought it was back in that corner and that was the owl chest, so... I'm just gonna dig to see, like, behind here. Yeah, no, that's it. Maybe. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Where did I fall down? Over here. Goodbye. Goodbye, all the trap. I'm sure we have the gatekeeper's blueprint, but I will take it regardless. One. Okay, so this ruin does have stuff underneath. Not there. Maybe there. Let's say hi to the trader. Mr. Trader. What do you have to trade? Oh. Do I need this right now? Not really. Ropes. All the things. Do I need any of that right now? No. But it's cool that we know you're here. Okay, another little city. Covered in, that's forage. Honey. Nom nom. Okay, I don't want to dig. Moving on. Oh, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip? Would probably hurt. What is this? Slate. Cool. Okay, this... Oh, probably gonna be friendos in here. It's just a box. Hello? Chairs, tables, a down. Is there a teleporter in here? No. Just jump. But there is a chest back in this corner. Nope. Ruined crate. So there's crates. Like fire. This one has firewood. Rice seed. There's the chest. Okay, quartz, sticks, grass, brown coal. I will take the firewood. Shelf, flask, no torch holders. Nothing else useful. Up we go. More chests. Age planks? Yes, please. Wallpaper? Yes, thank you. Painting? Yes, carpet. Also, I love these tavern tables. Torch holder. The drying racks. This is what we use in our... make our dye house look real in Legendale. Cool. Another torch holder. No chest on this level. Sometimes it's hard to see everything. And knock on wood, no critters. Probably because it's calm. Flax fibers. Sure. Ah. Money, resin, wattle and daub, more sticks. Crate of clothing. And then some good... Oh, chest. Missed you. Aristocratic mantle. Some bookshelves. Nice. Empty aged crate. Closed. Looking carefully, did I miss anything? There's a smattering of black shingles. But nothing like significant in terms of... Unless I'm blindly missed a stack of them. I don't think so. This is one of the better versions of this ruin that I've seen. At least in terms of like the ladders being intact and stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, here. More. We'll leave a stack outside. Okay, coal mine is still this direction. Got distracted by ruins. They're cool. I'm sure that's just a tree. What are you? Moose? Be careful of the moose. Look out, they bite. A moose attacked me as I was walking into a trader's hut yesterday. You can ask the gang on the server. It scared the crap out of me. Scared the crap out of everybody listening. Okay, this is a... There's gonna be bad things in here. Oh boy. Hi. Hello, Bueller. And I don't know if the loot's gonna be worth it. We'll see. We'll try. Nope. Books, oil lamp. Let me get out towards you. Hi. I do. We'll be friends. Surf shiver. We don't care about you. And we're gonna make all lefts. Oh my god. Like maybe if we get to the first room. Oh, it's a saw blade scorpion! No, thank you. Stupid. Come here. Stupid. Nope. I smack you? I smack you many times? I smack you many times? Jerk. God. Made me use all my bandages like in the first room. Super annoying. Wish you could put torches on the ground. There is a mod for that. Go. Or none of your walls. I helped have the right button. I'm sure this is not gonna help at all. When I get to if I get to the first room, yeah, this has got goodies in it. Whoop! And we're walking. And we're walking. So many bad things. This room's the room I want. Ah, suck it, Charlie. Okay, because there's chests. And they're empty. Copper bracelet. Tailor mask. I mean, dirty linen trousers, a pearl necklace. Like, come on, Gabe. I guess we can take that copper bracelet. Since I'm not wearing anything on my hands. There we go. A minor cape, which I already have, and the elk medallion night sky, which I already have. Now, there are a ton of the gas lamps. But you need the ones that... You need the lamplight blueprint. So maybe I'll take... Oops, stop auto-walking. I'll take the ones that aren't crazy broken. That y'all stacked, right? Yeah. Maybe you. And you or another one. Y'all stacked as well. Okay, cool. Are you throwing rocks at me, dude? So rude. I can tell I'm gonna get a one-way ticket to... Hi. We be running. We be running. There's too many bad things in here. I want what's in here. Money. Lamp? You know, follow me out here, maybe? There's just... I can't jump over that! That's wrong. Here, come this way. Everybody come this way. Yep. Walkie-talkie. Good job. Okay. And stay there. You can't even get here, can you? Dumbass. Dumbass! Okay. Just stay in there while I loot this. Thank you. Jonas lamp. It's time for the backpack. While we have light. And then we're gonna just run out of here, I think. I think that is the only answer. How are you hitting me? There. Stop it. I might need those. I don't need that or that. Or that or that. Or that or that. Or that or that. Or that. I don't need bookshelves. Or firewood. Or resin. Or those. You can have that and that and that and that and that. And we'll carry our hammer. And our shears. This is gonna make me slower, but That's okay. 1 resin, of course. Ooh, orange ceramic shingles. Bone meal. Nothing. Here we go. Tinker's part blueprint. Lumberite's blueprint. Money. Money. A Jonas lamp that works. Treasure chest. So there is good loot if you can make it to the rooms. Weathered beige wattle and daub. Sure, because Winnie's in it for the building materials. Blue clay. Butterfly pin. Purple emperor. I don't think I have that one. He's still over there. Heat brick. Shooting at me. 4 chunk of magnetite. Farmer's blueprint. Yes, thank you. Hey. He's like, go away. The ruined reservoir, which is cool. The helper, which I have to have. The eidolon head. Okay, another chest. Money, money, money. Ruined pipe segments. Nice. Jonas part that I don't want. More reagents. That's cute. Chalk stone. Anything else fun? Also, did you drop anything good? Nope. Okay. Heal up. Eat food. Every little bit helps. You know, you know? Okay, they've all wandered off. I think. Hello. Here's the next big room. Cool, and there should be a chandelier. Yep. Pardon me, the coughing fits in the middle of this. Fur-lined radiator shoes! Oh my god, I was gonna make those. I'm so glad I don't have to. Tattered linen shirt, a couple of books, fire clay. Another. I don't think I need the books, sadly. We're gonna take a hot second and add more torches. For a stack. Can't believe I'm passing up books. What the heck? What if you... It would help if I had torches in my hand. Okay. Chandelier. Basically, I'm looking for these chairs. Thank you. What's in here? Ooh, gem-encrusted fur hat. More Heelys. We'll set the book down. That way we can learn them. pile of books. I'm always looking for the things that are not aged. Oh, the 2 fancy chairs. I'm very happy about that. Let's put all the Heelys on our hotbar. Ruined chandelier. They're just out here reading their books. Nothing in the shelf that I can see. Nope. Like, if we keep going left, I think we make the circle. Ouchie. Because it is a giant loop. Oh, there's the shafts. Not with incredible stuff. Hi. Yeah, this should take us right back around to the front. Or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna call that a successful run of a scary mine. Not as much injury as I thought we would end up with. Whew. Okay, and we haven't done investigated that, so I'm picking that off the map. Where are we? Cool places. Let's go back to the boat and empty our pockets. Yeah, it's a good haul, right? I mean, the blueprints alone, I don't think I had the farmer's blueprint myself. I'm excited about the shoes are amazing. Like, our Arctic Fisher snowshoes only give us 3. The reindeer herders give us 4 degrees of temperature protection. That's kind of why I was in it. But yeah, let's run back in empty pockets. Do I have enough room? Yeah, let's chase a moose. Because that's smart. But they give huge hide, or they give too large hide. If they'll turn around and face me. Another, no, it's bunny. Can you sneak up on one? No, she's running. Although there's another ruin over here. Uh-oh. Awkward moose is awkward. Okay, I gotta go see what this ruin is. Even though it's the exact opposite direction of our boat. There's just enough sticking out. I'm like, what is that? I have like 5 pockets left. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay, well, still. Seed. I would have thought this was had a translocator in it, but the answer is no, it does not. Okay, well, we came, we saw, we looked. Anything else over here? Well, we're map check. No more, just making sure we didn't miss any big ruins. Nope. Okay. Back to the boat. Back in boat. there's a cross ruin with a chest under it. Let's go. Didn't even do like Shiva did. Relocate it to our base. How many pieces are they in? Oh, they're in a lot of pieces. That's like... Oh my. Carpenter's bed blueprint. I can make the cozy bed. Nice. Oh, I like the shingles match. Okay, Rotten King belt. Necklace, rope, skeleton bro. Ornamental cross. Get rid of... Hold on, I need to get rid of that. And do... This. So I have some of this is already in here. Like those. And scraps. Wallpaper. Jonas part Byzantine crown. What else can I get rid of? Oh my god, I want all of it. Okay, I don't need rice seeds. I just need one empty hand. There we go. Let there be light. I mean, I don't really need a Rotten King belt, do I? So this is... Yep. I can move. We're always running around outside. I spent all day in the mine shaft. That's the feature. Now we're back out here at night. Oh, that's some... Is there a shiver? I already had my dealings with creepy critters. We don't want none of your kind around here. We did on time. Oh, we're good. We can do a little more. A little more running around. Oops. Okay, shove the boat away. Let's, can you go in the chat? I wish the shift click would work. I don't know if it's that I'm not close enough. Ridiculous amount of little things. Browns, fancy shoes, wallpaper that I could totally spend like 2 gears on, but it was free, so why wouldn't I get it? We're gonna put you away. I'm gonna grab you off our back. Wow. So much crap. Nice. Can I double up on some of this? No, y'all aren't actually anything I already have. That. Uh-oh. Go to your home. So many things. 5 blueprints, though. I'm not sure if any of them are duplicate, but I like it. The aristocratic mantle, I've actually been looking for that, but that's good. Torch holders. I probably don't need my hammer and my chisel on me. Or my shears, I probably do. Just because they make it easy. Oh, I'm showing this part, really? I don't think I meant to pick that up. Bandages came in clutch. Okay. Light in our hand. Off we go. Oh, I left my chest here because I'm a derp. Not do that. Put that on your back, lady. Now where to? Around the island, I think. Maybe straight across. Maybe north of polar bears. Kind of want to go do polar bears. Let's see where the island goes. If it's an island or if it's part of the next continent, I can't tell. But we're headed west anyway. We'll just follow the coastline and see. It's just me, I guess I could sleep. Whatever. Oh! Is that? No, we went to that one. Yeah. Okay, disregard. Yeah, it's definitely an island. Or the northern tip of something. I love it that my phone gives me a little notice. It says, "You have no events scheduled today." And I'm like, yes, that's excellent. That's my favorite kind of Saturday. Just cruise along and see what the shoreline does for a minute. There were some good ruins, and the coal mine was pretty decent loot, surprisingly. Tough to handle with mobs not on passive. It's definitely different. I'm so used to how relaxed Legendale feels. Because everything's on neutral and doesn't eat my face automatically. Okay, we're just keep heading west. Let's see what there is. Maybe a little northwest. Also, I have somehow toggled off what my world coordinates are. Myself a little bit this direction and then see if I can figure out the menu. Controls. Show hide. Coordinates and compass. Control V. There we go. Thank you. I found it. I don't know how did I click Control V? Who knows? Probably trying to do Control N to turn the detail menus on and off. Ah, it's another glorious day in Adventure Story. Yeah, so we came up here, and then I went back around to find my current house, which is here. So I kind of want to keep going to the left of this coastline. And I have this huge new ruin marked on here. And I don't remember if I went back and got everything or not. So we're gonna go look. I know I've been back over here and I grabbed translocators, a matching translocator set. But I'm curious if this is one of the ruins where I was like, oh, I'll come back and get all of this. Since I have maybe 3 empty chests. Or if I've already done this. I don't have a boat, so I don't think I have. I have not been this far. I have crossed the bay near... Yeah, like I've been up here. That's it. I grabbed a translocator from here. Or maybe here. But I have not been back around this direction. This is where the village warp is. The 3 traders. How's our course correcting? Pretty good. Yeah, nice loot haul. Butterfly pins are so cool. I really didn't expect... Are those new, or have I just not seen them? Also, that one butterfly in Legendale that I tried to stick in a display case and it was alive. Has that always been a thing? Like, do the butterflies stay alive even when you display them? Inquiring minds want to know. If that's the case, I might make a net. So we can catch them. Because, oh my god, there's so much. There's like something ridiculous, like 200 and something species of them? Going to Shiva's place reminds me, I don't think I realized there were that many fish either. You gotta run, Tejas. Have a great weekend. You too, friend. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Boat adventures. We're almost across. There's almost something to look at. Here's a... What was I looking at? Oh. Might have been Pal World. There's a mod you can add that just makes the whole map revealed. Which I think I like. For Pal World, or something like Pal World. I think for a procedural, because it's a curated map, like, right? It doesn't change. It's always the same. But for something like Vintage Story and that other block game and Valheim, like, I like doing the Fog of War thing. I like discovering the map. Arc, very different. Show me the map. I don't want to discover it because it's limited. Okay, we're gonna go up and check out this ruin. I'm also gonna go see if I left things up here. I may have in the question mark possible home. start seeing the land at some point soon. I mean, I am trying to go around the end of the cape here. Look at the land under the water, which is quite cool. And Vintage Story is interesting because I think the terrain generation, like the actual generation of the blocks, not necessarily the grass and the trees and whatever, like the grass and trees and stuff only generate above sea level, but based on what your land cover and land cover scale are set to is basically just how, I think, how deep the oceans are. Because the deeper the oceans are, the less land you have. So if I had made the ocean shallower, like if I had said make our land cover less, then this terrain would be above sea level. And we would see it. Which is cool to think about. Now, it wouldn't be, like, it's because it's below sea level, it's generated in a different way. Like, it has kelp instead of trees and grass, obviously. Aha! Oh, we did perfect. Just gonna go around the horn here. Wow, this is so much faster on a boat. I was so patient to do that on a raft. Holy Toledo. I'm just picky. Picky about where I live. I'm like a dog circling a couch. Or a cat circling a bed. Or a box. Cats live in boxes. If it fits, it sits. Oh, I'm hungry. I wonder if I can convince physics to go for brisket tacos again this weekend. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can talk her into it. They opened at noon. So good. I put pictures in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, links in the description below. We're a bunch of crazy people running around. Just a community, safe space for everybody to talk and chat about the games that they love. There's some rules and things, but there are a bunch of different channels for a bunch of different games. Also, information about my streaming schedule. So you'll be more knowledgeable than anyone else on the planet because I only post it in the Discord. I mean, I talk about it on stream occasionally, but... Also, I apologize for no video uploads recently. I got behind and school has been crazy this week. I'm a professor, for those of you who don't know. Only part-time. But I have 3 classes this semester, and that's a lot of kiddos. I'm sorry, young adults. A lot of young adults to get through the last couple of weeks of class. I had to grade their final projects, and I just got behind on video uploads. I have already uploaded a whole bunch more. Just need to do the metadata, and they'll start posting again. Probably on Monday. I'm not going to promise today or tomorrow. But video posting will resume on Monday. Another cool thing that was up here when we were up here, as we're in a different biome, I think. Even though we're kind of on the same parallel as the house, there were lots of polar bears here. Good. Let's stop at this trader. Eh. Oh, yes. That castle room. I did not get any of that. Oh, right. I was contemplating, whether to make my whole, like, to tear down that ruin and make my base out of it. Oh, your clothing. I think we have all this. I have a high level of confidence that I have all of that. Philippe is like, but darling, these are new from Paris. Yeah, thanks. Just go up here a little bit. So we're closer. But a big ruin. That's right, and all the stuff was new, like none of it was rotted. Yeah. Nice. Almost like we planned it. Coming to fill the pocket of the Winnie. And the gate was... I can't remember. Not on this side. It's always the last place I look. And yes, that is because we stop looking when we find it. Okay, weren't there... There were spider bros. Oh. Did I may have come and cleared this out off camera. Or somebody else found it. No, I'm sure it was me. Aw. Yeah, it's definitely me. Okay. Oh yeah, because we slept in here and there was a temporal storm and things, and maybe I did that on camera. Maybe. Okay. Darn. I thought there'd be goodies here. Apparently not. Boy, I did a great job clearing it out. Wow, this is nothing. Not a speck. Yeah, I think I did it on camera. No, I mean, I definitely did it on the server. Oh, look. There's like just a smattering of path blocks left. I do like, they have made changes to how fast, I feel like they have made changes to how fast blocks pop into your inventory. Like, so the pickup mechanics have improved, which I appreciate. Like, especially, I was moving the windmill and noticed that it didn't, normally everything just drops to the ground, like you can't rescue anything. And that just wasn't the case this time. Which was nice. I was like, where did I park my boat? Follow the red dot, Winnie. No polar bears up here, are there? Just for giggles. Nope. I don't think we're quite in the polar bear region yet. let us carry on. Oops, that was not where I meant to jump or grab. Boom. Go. How fast we are. We're so fast. Okay, we're keeping our eyes peeled for polar bears. Big furry butts. There's moose. And wolves. These are not the droids we're looking for. Another... Might have been a bear, but it was not a polar bear. Hunter. The hunter is hunting. Oh, look how fast we are. It's so nice. How's our Yep, frequency is turned up very high. I'm like, why is there no music? Oh, there's bauxite up here. No. Those are just the autumn weeds. Disregard. For a second I was like, oh, did I miss it? I had to go on a hunt for bauxite. I got lucky. While I was trying to move 2 translocators, or pick them up, there was bauxite between them, which was nice. No, I like where we ended up. I think we did good picking our place. Because I was tempted to do it right here, which is very similar. Like, it's not dissimilar. But tucking us back against that glacier is fun. That was very... Yeah, I think the first video I left standing on this beach. There's our bears. There's our bears. Hi, bear. Polar bear is like, I do not want to see you right now, sir, ma'am. Hello. Hi, I would like you as a rug. Or potentially another piece of armor. Maybe. Oh, man. Oh. That first hit, though. Always. Yay. You know, for as long as I've been out trying to hunt polar bears. And this is a ruined windmill, right? Or is it a... Oh, it's a trader. Trader hideout. A trader, ruined trader. Which means... There's... We don't need that. There's 8 firewood. And a barrel. It's actually a barrel. And... Can't remember how I got... Like, how do I get rid of this door? There it is. Nope. Just went around it. Because I can't find the hit box for it. Okay, and baby stool. If I can get it through chair. Yeah. Okay, don't need a palisade. I don't need a coat rack. Random crap. Definitely want the wheel. Love the wheels. There's another wheel around the edge somewhere. Okay, and then the little trader guy's down here. And I don't think there's anything here other than a book. And maybe lime. What is that? That is Blackguard leggings. Thank you. Beautiful. Alchemy equipment. Commodities. Like, if I pick that up, do you still have that layer of... No, you don't. Good. Aha! Because you can only grab stuff from traders that have... Like this you can't craft. But I'm going to pick it up and go take it and put it in front of my commodities trader at spawn. Which is super fun. I don't need the lime. There's our poor trader. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Okay, there should also be... oh my god. Is that the same? Oh, it's a different room. I didn't know that. So there's like a collapsed chest. Who knew? With a falcon emblem. An Omok table. Cool. Okay, so check the other side of the ruined trader place. There's a chest. And a seed vessel. That's cool. Let me get out of here. Thank you. And there's another wheel somewhere. There it is. Thank you. Why don't you stack? You just don't stack. That's the way it is. And I'm pretty sure... yeah, sometimes the banner's in better shape. There was an aged torch holder and a watering can, and maybe I already got those. That's what I suspect. Okay, mostly I'm looking for another polar bear. That's the other reason I'm wandering. Up here, there's something over here, but I bet it's a wolf. Or a moose. Like, what are you? Nothing that'll chase me. It's mooses. Which are cool, but they run. Baby moose with babies. Maybe they won't run if I harass a child. Will you get mad? Wish I had a cage. Okay. So we could have lived here and had a polar bear spawn instead of a black bear spawn. Which is fun. I think there's another one. Maybe up over the hill. This is very... I didn't live here because the grass was very dead. But it's still nice. Like, it's tundra. It's very tundra-y. There's another chunk of ruin that way. What's on the map? Oh. Maybe? Looks like the wall ruin. To the left. Go check, 'cause it has cool banners on it. If you can get a complete one. Better Rooms team, I'm obsessed with your... Ah, another bear! Yeah, baby! Also, yes, I saw that meteoric iron. 2 bears! 1 bear, 2 bear, 3 bear, 4 bear. Hi! Hi, be my friend. I mean my right. Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom. And it's time to take all these extra poultices and put them to use. Don't lose sight of the other bear, though. Ooh, those are good. I feel like those are better than the linen and bandages. How is that a thing? The other one just F off? Where'd you go? Goats. Two bears. 3 bears? 3 bears. Trace. Trace bears. Okay, and... that's what I have captured in cages, by the way. The fuzzy goat. They're musk oxes, but they're considered goats in the game because... I think because they don't have a cattle designation yet for things. Not yet. Okay, meteoric iron. Hopefully more than just that one piece. Yes, thank you. And we have, it's the Particles Plus mod that lets us identify meteoric iron and high fertility soil. Nice. $27 pieces, not too bad. Got a diamond too. Lovely. Okay, where's that thing I saw? Still not there. The ruin. Oh, it's down here. There's a box. Oh yeah. I think this is a... should be a transponder. Word I'm looking for. Teleporty thing. In here. Maybe the other side? More firewood. But you're... and you're an owl treasure chest you're worth. Bang. Equatorial sundial. You're not ruined, are you? No. Good. No ruined things for us. Zinc ingot, rot, and a book. Take the zinc. Oh, and a brazier that's like very nice. In excellent shape. Torch holder. Metal spikes. which Winnie always breaks because... Oh, why are y'all different? Okay, no translocator. A lot of rot. Cool stuff. Oh, there's a door. Very not much of a door left, but a door. Food. Can't tell if there's more stuff under here. Other than this room. Oh, see, pile of books. It's not broken. Give me that. My pockets are full. Gravel. Barren soil. Yes. Okay, pockets are super full. That's a feature. Still room for more bear hide. Just saying. Wild cloudberry bush. Oh. Dormant. Can I... Just from a regular... Yeah, just take... Hopefully they're from the same... Nice. Okay, let's just peek for more bears, like... And then I'll run back to the boat and empty my pockets. 9 bear. So rude. We got 3. We'll try the coastline. Maybe. Plus more cloudberries. We'll have to look up their... Oop, no, don't want that one. I don't even care about the stats. We just decided that bulk is the way to go since they bloom at different times. Bulk, just more. More is better. Foxes. I'm sorry, guys, but you make the white hats and it's cool. Okay. I'm really sorry. What do I not need? Firewood. Only a fur. That's all he had to offer today. Sorry, little buddy. Sorry, not sorry. There's a bear up on our little hills. More regular fox. The ox scared the crap out of me, buddy. I think the other good thing about the polar bears here is that they were so easy to see when there's no snow. Scaring all the things. Sorry, bud. So, polar bear coast, clearly. Where is my walking stick? There we go. It's like, please tell me I didn't leave it somewhere. Wow, lucked out and grabbed the bony soil one. Have a wheel. And a wheel. And meteoric iron. And a bucket. And no, I'm gonna keep the bear fat in my pocket or I'll forget it. And them bones. And pants. And weird decorative crap for my traders back home. All kinds of weird decorative crap. Is that the same pile of books? No, that'd be too easy. That is the same chest, though. Book, diamond, wow. Berry cutting, I'm afraid I'm gonna forget the berry cuttings if I don't keep them in my pocket. And I can always chuck the meat if we need to. Okay, I want to go around the edge this way. And then I gotta probably call it an evening or a day. Because I hear the pattern of feet moving through the household. Too bad the wolves don't give different color pelts. That would be cool. I think I just walked right by that white wolf earlier. That's okay. See if we see anything cool before the sun goes down. And I'm specifically talking about the coolness of white comfy fur on my floor. I'm a hankering for the more bear ruffs. What do we see? Oh, there's a trader. I think. Shopping? That's too complicated of a thing not to be a trader. I say that it could be like a weird plant and some rocks. Or a hole in the ground. Sometimes caves look like traders. That's just the way it is. Okay. That's probably a good stopping point for me to say great adventures. Whoa, we're like super far. There we go. Nice. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me this morning as we're streaming on the Vintage Story community server. Thanks to my channel members who let me give tours of their bases today. I really appreciate that. Oh, can I show the character in the character window? Yes, absolutely. I am wearing a bunch of stuff. I've got the black bear armor on. And if we hide our armor, I am wearing an Arctic fox trapper hat. Exciting. A fur wrap. The embroidered fur shirt, which you can see if I take my jacket off. The embroidered fur parka. Embroidered fur pants. And Arctic fisher snowshoes. Because we need warmth. right? So we're rocking the stuff in the game that has the highest warmth factor. I'm particularly proud of my foxy hat. Kirk is like, you're lucky when you flee bears you didn't fall into a deep pit. I knew where I was backing up, right? Like, it's why I always pick my path. Right? Oh, your kids are wondering if that was my home. I will show you my house. Let's do that. I can go home, and then I'll come right back. This is my casa. If y'all are still hanging out, watching. This is the main kitchen area. With my custom travertine oven. And stovetop. And all of our taxidermied fish. And there's a little storage. And then we go upstairs. And this is my bedroom, but mostly it's a closet. Using purposeful storage is where all of the cabinets come from for clothing and things. I'm obsessed with dressing my character. A little more storage up here. We have a library. Just where books and things and treasures will eventually be up here. And then I have my cellar is actually right here off the kitchen. Because it's convenient. And then off of this is our windmill. Got all my smokers in there. Those are from Primitive Survival. And then I have my two most important rooms. The smithy. Where I do all my metalworking things. And all the storage for all the metals. And then over here is the mechanical room. Where we have a helve hammer. And the pounder. Pulverizer. And my grinder, which I have going at a million light year speed. And then there's also a couple of preserving rooms. We're growing mushrooms. That's from the R something something mushroom growing mod. And then food preservation, which is like pickling and salting stuff, happens in here. The other part of the cellar. Right? And what it looks like from the outside. Our front porch. It's a work in progress outside. I still need a roof. Got our teleporter to spawn. A couple of gardens. I live in the very far north. So I don't get much of a growing season. We're up in the ice and snow like 8 months out of the year. And then my two barns, one with piggies and one with sheep. The bighorn rams. Bighorn sheep. Rams and ewes. And we live next to a clothing trader. And the house is still a work in progress. Right? Like most houses are. A back porch that goes to my mine. Yeah, so casa. And we're going to go back because my boat is very far from home and I do not want to have to try to get here later. But yeah, this is the Vintage Story community server for the Winnie Wriggle channel members. And thank y'all very much for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, please leave a like. It helps me out and I appreciate it. And until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.